From trailers to mowers, Blue Valley Trailers is your hometown headquarters. Proudly a Titan, Travelong, and Sharp dealer, and always pulling for a Mustang victory. Storm Design and Apparel, for all your Valley Heights Mustang apparel. St. Gorton Accountants and Advisors, innovative and proactive tax, business and estate planning, tax preparation, consulting services, and more. When planting for success, don't leave it to chance. Call Todd Parker today for tailored recommendations, local insight, and early order discounts on next year's seed. Titan Trailer is proud to be Americans' choice for durable trailers. Custom built to fit your needs since 1986. Contact a dealer near you and go Mustangs. Gray Family Dental, dentistry for the entire family, located in Marysville and Blue Rapids. Looking to buy or sell your home in Marshall, Riley, or Washington County? Turn to Tammy Parker Realty, the name your neighbors trust. Experience the difference at First Commerce Bank. Come see us for all your banking needs on the square in Blue Rapids and downtown Marysville. Member FDIC. From trailers to mowers, Blue Valley Trailers is your hometown headquarters. Proudly a Titan, Travelong, and Sharp dealer, and always pulling for a Mustang victory. Storm Design and Apparel, for all your Valley Heights Mustang apparel. St. Gorton Accountants and Advisors, innovative and proactive tax, business and estate planning, tax preparation, consulting services, and more. When planting for success, don't leave it to chance. Call Todd Parker today for tailored recommendations, local insight, and early order discounts on next year's seed. Titan Trailer is proud to be Americans' choice for durable trailers. Custom built to fit your needs since 1986. Contact a dealer near you and go Mustangs. Gray Family Dental. Dentistry for the entire family. Located in Marysville and Blue Rapids. Looking to buy or sell your home in Marshall, Riley, or Washington County? Turn to Tammy Parker Realty, the name your neighbors trust. Experience the difference at First Commerce Bank. Come see us for all your banking needs on the square in Blue Rapids and downtown Marysville. Member FDIC. From trailers to mowers, Blue Valley Trailers is your hometown headquarters. Proudly a Titan, Travelong, and Sharp dealer, and always pulling for a Mustang victory. Storm Design and Apparel, for all your Valley Heights Mustang apparel. St. Gorton Accountants and Advisors, innovative and proactive tax, business and estate planning, tax preparation, consulting services, and more. When planting for success, don't leave it to chance. Call Todd Parker today for tailored recommendations, local insight, and early order discounts on next year's seed. Titan Trailer is proud to be Americans' choice for durable trailers. Custom built to fit your needs since 1986. Contact a dealer near you and go Mustangs. Gray Family Dental. Dentistry for the entire family. Located in Marysville and Blue Rapids. Looking to buy or sell your home in Marshall, Riley, or Washington County? Turn to Tammy Parker Realty, the name your neighbors trust. Experience the difference at First Commerce Bank. Come see us for all your banking needs on the square in Blue Rapids and downtown Marysville. Member FDIC. From trailers to mowers, Blue Valley Trailers is your hometown headquarters. Proudly a Titan, Travelong, and Sharp dealer, and always pulling for a Mustang victory. Storm Design and Apparel, for all your Valley Heights Mustang apparel. St. Gorton Accountants and Advisors, innovative and proactive tax, business and estate planning, tax preparation, consulting services, and more. When planting for success, don't leave it to chance. Call Todd Parker today for tailored recommendations, local insight, and early order discounts on next year's seed. Titan Trailer is proud to be Americans' choice for durable trailers. Custom built to fit your needs since 1986. Contact a dealer near you and go Mustangs. Gray Family Dental. Dentistry for the entire family. Located in Marysville and Blue Rapids. Looking to buy or sell your home in Marshall, Riley, or Washington County? Turn to Tammy Parker Realty, the name your neighbors trust. Experience the difference at First Commerce Bank. Come see us for all your banking needs on the square in Blue Rapids and downtown Marysville. Member FDIC.
Strong pass. Let's go, girl.
From trailers to mowers, Blue Valley Trailers is your hometown headquarters. Proudly a Titan, Travelong, and Sharp dealer, and always pulling for a Mustang victory. Storm Design and Apparel, for all your Valley Heights Mustang apparel. St. Gorton Accountants and Advisors, innovative and proactive tax, business and estate planning, tax preparation, consulting services, and more. When planting for success, don't leave it to chance. Call Todd Parker today for tailored recommendations, local insight, and early order discounts on next year's seed.
What's up, Curly?
Titan Trailer is proud to be Americans' choice for durable trailers. Custom built to fit your needs since 1986. Contact a dealer near you and go Mustangs. Gray Family Dental. Dentistry for the entire family. Located in Marysville and Blue Rapids. Looking to buy or sell your home in Marshall, Riley, or Washington County? Turn to Tammy Parker Realty, the name your neighbors trust. Experience the difference at First Commerce Bank. Come see us for all your banking needs on the square in Blue Rapids and downtown Marysville. Member FDIC. From trailers to mowers, Blue Valley Trailers is your hometown headquarters. Proudly a Titan, Travelong, and Sharp dealer, and always pulling for a Mustang victory. Storm Design and Apparel, for all your Valley Heights Mustang apparel. St. Gorton Accountants and Advisors, innovative and proactive tax, business and estate planning, tax preparation, consulting services, and more. When planting for success, don't leave it to chance. Call Todd Parker today for tailored recommendations, local insight, and early order discounts on next year's seed. Titan Trailer is proud to be Americans' choice for durable trailers. Custom built to fit your needs since 1986. Contact a dealer near you and go Mustangs. Gray Family Dental, dentistry for the entire family, located in Marysville and Blue Rapids. Looking to buy or sell your home in Marshall, Riley, or Washington County? Turn to Tammy Parker Realty, the name your neighbors trust. Experience the difference at First Commerce Bank. Come see us for all your banking needs on the square in Blue Rapids and downtown Marysville. Member FDIC.
And now the starting lineups for tonight's girls' contest. Up first, Blue Panthers, number 0, junior, Hayden Kramer. And the Mustang, number 2, 6-foot senior, Josie Parker. Blue Panthers, number 3, she's a junior, Elena Becker. And the Mustang, number 5, Michael Black, junior, Lindsay Gray. Blue Panthers, number 20, she's a senior,
Welcome everyone to Valley Heights High School. I'm Ryan Ehrlich, joined tonight by assistant football coach and PE teacher here at Valley Heights, Tommy Tryon. And without further ado, let's get into the home matchup between the Valley Heights Mustangs and the Centralia Panthers. Mustangs win the tip.
See Centralia starting out, man. Very athletic team they've got here. Undefeated last year. Won the Division I 1A championship. Bringing a lot of pieces back this year. It should be a good matchup for the Mustangs.
Panthers find an open shot from the perimeter and get the offensive rebound. And they look inside. Josie Parker's there to snag it. Ball heading back down to the Mustang side of the court.
Mustangs showing a little different look on defense this year, moving to a 1-3-1 rather than man-to-man, which Coach Broxman likes to run, but it just sort of suits the personnel he's got a little bit better. And sometimes what you got to do as a coach is put your team in the best position possible.
Three-pointer there from Smith, rebounded by Miller, but turned over.
Another shot there for the Panthers.
And that was good.
Kramer there for three. Hayden Kramer, Jr. And we see full court, man.
Mustangs try to use their athleticism. Mustangs get the ball up court quickly, and Josie Parker.
Excellent job passing the ball there by the Mustangs. It'll be interesting to see how they handle this pressure. A lot of turnovers first couple games, but you kind of expect that in the early parts of the year. Another three from Kramer.
Kramer hits it.
Starting out hot.
Mustangs effectively breaking through that full court press. Smith drives in, takes it herself. And an easy lay-in for her.
And that's what she does best. Driving to the basket, using her athleticism. I don't think there's too many better in one or two way in the whole entire state than Ava driving to the basket.
He's definitely a defender that's going to make you guard her. He's not going to let it be easy on either side of the court.
Good steal by Miller there, pushing it, and good decision just to be patient.
He pulls up, waits for the numbers, come back on their side.
Good look for Mitten, just couldn't handle the pass there. Rempe's got it, back to Kramer, into Haverkamp. And then pass it to Becker for the easy.
To get post moves going. Centralia is still continuing to try to trap full court. Vermetten just dribbles through. Smith drives forward again. No call on the layup.
It's going to be tough going into that lane. You got Haverkamp in there, who's big athlete. She's great down low in the post. See there, she gets an offensive rebound. Just tough back up and gets another bucket.
The timeout called by Centralia following that point. Panthers are up 10-4 early here in this matchup.
From trailers to mowers, Blue Valley Trailers is your hometown headquarters. Proudly a Titan, Travelong, and Sharp dealer, and always pulling for a Mustang victory. Storm Design and Apparel, for all your Valley Heights Mustang apparel. St. Gorton Accountants and Advisors, innovative and proactive tax, business and estate planning, tax preparation, consulting services, and more. When planting for success, don't leave it to chance. Call Todd Parker today for tailored recommendations, local insight, and early order discounts on next year's seed.
Welcome back. Mustangs getting the ball back into play. Vermetten with the ball.
Having a hard time breaking the press. Finally get it past half court.
Paige Miller takes it herself, draws the foul. She'll be shooting two.
And I think you kind of trying to be a little more patient in the half-court offense, but at the same time, you want to be aggressive and get after them. Probably a good decision for Paige to go to the basket there.
Looks like they must have called that foul pretty early on her drive attempt there, called on the ground. Centralia is able to keep this one off the court. Mustangs will throw another inbounds play.
Yep, you have to think the Panthers are really watching Ava on these inbounds, making sure she can't get an easy dive to the basket.
Lindsey Gray driving in, finds a gap. Wow. This one rolls off the rim and in.
She's kind of struggled at the beginning of the year with her shooting, but you know, maybe she can pick it up this game and figure things out.
Good coverage there from Smith, knocks the ball a little loose. Panthers are able to retain possession. They're looking into Havercamp again.
And that's kind of going to be the kryptonite for the Mustangs this year. Not a whole lot of height in the post, and Centralia is great in the post.
Joseph Parker from three. Paige Miller there to rebound, but just a little out of position to be able to grab that ball.
We got our first substitution. Tessa Began coming in for Josie Parker. The great thing with this zone, though, we've been talking about it, is Ava Smith up top going to be able to be a little more aggressive and get more deflections and steals than if she was just playing man-to-man.
Panthers get an open shot from three. Once again, this one no good.
Good patience there by Miller. Now they're pushing it, trying to get something going here on offense in the half court. Look to Smith.
Smith keeps hold of that ball, takes a shot in the paint, and is fouled on the way up.
And that's going to be tough for any post defender there. Ava, 9 times out of 10, is going to take it right to the basket at him. She decides to pull up. It's a foul.
She sinks the first one, cutting the Panther lead down to 3.
Rempe coming back in here for Becker.
And she hits them both.
Middle of the zone, we got Bigham, Mia Vermitten still at the bottom.
Bravel called there. Like some of the intensity of Mustang defense maybe breaking in to the Panthers.
Yep, definitely being a little more aggressive now. Stevenson, Parker back into the game here for the Mustangs. Parker doing a good job at using her body, trying to shield off the defender there, and she gets foul.
That one's on Kramer, her first.
Becker coming back in for Havercamp. I think anytime Havercamp comes out of the ball game, the Mustangs have got to try to attack a little bit more on the inside.
Smith drives in, and Panthers come up with the rebound. They're looking to move up court. Close to a back court there. An open 3.
Vermitten doing a good job fighting for that ball, getting in good position.
Fouls on Milena Becker. That is her first.
Okay, we got different guards in here. We'll see if we can still break this press. Mustangs doing a good job of keeping their eyes up, passing the ball. And another foul. This one on Becker.
That will be 5 on the quarter for the Panthers, so Ava Smith will be shooting 2. So you may potentially see the Panthers drop out of their press to try to stay out of foul trouble here in the game.
We'll see. That goes against Centralia Panther basketball, I would say, but.
And an offensive rebound there for Mia Vermitten.
Wow.
Bigham trying to break loose to get the ball up. A foul called. So now Tessa Bigham will be shooting 2. A chance for the Mustangs to take the lead.
Havercamp coming back into the ball game for the Panthers.
That foul on Cora Thompson. And Bigham ties it up. Panthers with 6 fouls this quarter. They have spread it out a little bit. No player yet in foul trouble.
And they have a ton of depth. They have a lot of girls that come and play.
And Bigham sinks the second. Mustangs take the lead for the first time tonight.
Panthers gets the ball to the high post, up to the corner. Really doing a good job of working the ball around.
They look inside to Haverkamp, and she capitalizes.
That's a great pass and great look for the Panthers right there against the zone. Mustangs moving a little too fast for their own good. Another turnover. They've been handling the pressure well. They need to just take a breath again and get back to what they were doing before.
Ball back inside to Haverkamp. She puts it back up through contact.
She's definitely one of the best posts in 1A, 2A basketball in the entire state.
Josie Parker driving in.
Mustangs just having a hard time finding some offense in the half court here. Haverkamp with another rebound. Panthers take the ball to the other end.
And a little miscue there by the Panthers. That pass thrown out of bounds. Mustangs take back possession, down 3.
We'll see how. Looks like the Panthers have backed off a little bit. They'll pick them up at half court. See what we can get going here in the half court set for the Mustangs.
Smith
driving
in, trying to create some space for her teammates. Josie Parker jump shot. And that one should be off Haverkamp. Will stay with the Mustangs.
I think the Mustangs, as a team, Josie Parker, when she gets the ball, she needs to turn, face the basket, and shoot a little bit more. She has a great touch on the shot, and adding another dimension could really help out this team moving forward.
Avery Stevenson driving in, sends this one up, rebounded by Vermetten with a quick put-up basket.
And that's another thing the Mustangs need. Offensive rebound, go back up and get the putback.
3-point shot.
No good. Rebound by Vermetten.
Centralia trying to cause some confusion in the backcourt before they back off into coverage. Brenton drives in, low pass to Smith. She recovers in the paint, puts up a little jumper. And the Mustangs take back the lead.
About 20 seconds left here in this game. Panthers going to get one shot, it seems like.
Smith going to make him earn it, guarding all the way out to half court.
Haverkamp really working down low, trying to get a good spot so she can get the ball. Mustangs have really dropped, try to cover her. 3 ball, no good.
1.3 seconds left. Centralia kind of living by the 3-point line. They've taken a lot of shots from there. Started out hot early and have not hit many recently.
Yeah, you know the old adage, you kind of want to shoot them out of the zone. If you can do it, it works great, but if you can't.
And with that, end of the first quarter, Mustangs are up 15-14. We're going to take a short break for our sponsors and be back for more Mustang basketball.
Titan Trailer is proud to be Americans' choice for durable trailers. Custom built to fit your needs since 1986. Contact a dealer near you and go Mustangs. Gray Family Dental. Dentistry for the entire family. Located in Marysville and Blue Rapids. Looking to buy or sell your home in Marshall, Riley, or Washington County? Turn to Tammy Parker Realty, the name your neighbors trust. Experience the difference at First Commerce Bank. Come see us for all your banking needs on the square in Blue Rapids and downtown Marysville. Member FDIC.
Welcome back. An action-packed first quarter for both teams. Centralia came out fast, got into a small, healthy lead, and Mustangs came back, are able to extend by 1 point as we start the second.
Centralia doing a good job. Skip passing and get it back.
Haverkamp with the ball, knocked loose. Paige Miller looking up court to Smith. She's at a disadvantage, dribbles through.
Ball still loose and Panther ball.
And Smith is back there to force a jump ball. It will go
and you
to
can
the
see
Mustangs.
The Mustangs are smaller in stature and height and everything, but they play so aggressive. They're always going to be in the battle for those rebounds and loose balls. Smith with a good take right there off the inbound pass. Kind of finding their groove early here. Smith applying pressure up top. Miller picks her up. What they're going to try to do is reverse it back and try to get it to Haverkamp in the post or get it to her in the high post.
Josie Parker in coverage there. That ball's knocked loose. Paige Miller bringing the ball across half court.
Lindsey Gray takes it.
Josie Parker in space. This one's off the mark for Metten with the offensive rebound. Haverkamp is able to grab that rebound for the Panthers.
Good job of staying aggressive for the Mustangs there offensively. Panthers just passing it around the
and
perimeter.
Pratt here, Smith and Miller.
Skip pass by the Panthers. High post to Haverkamp. Out for the three. No good. Rebound.
Rebound for Smith. She's looking up court. Wisely pulls up. Lindsey Gray in space.
And she got it.
And that is what the Mustang offense needs. Lindsey Gray to start getting warmed up.
I think the more games they play and the more they get reps together as a team, Lindsey won't be so timid to take that shot, and she'll just take it right away. Good basket
post
by
move.
Haverkamp there at the other end. Mustangs.
Metten driving in, gets Paige Miller some space, and she hits it. Mustangs are up 21-16. Centralia calls a timeout, and we'll take a short break with them.
From trailers to mowers, Blue Valley Trailers is your hometown headquarters. Proudly a Titan, Travelong, and Sharp dealer, and always pulling for a Mustang victory. Storm Design and Apparel, for all your Valley Heights Mustang apparel. St. Gorton Accountants and Advisors, innovative and proactive tax, business and estate planning, tax preparation, consulting services, and more. When planting for success, don't leave it to chance. Call Todd Parker today for tailored recommendations, local insight, and early order discounts on next year's seed.
Welcome back. Teams heading back out onto the court. Mustangs with a 5-point lead.
Rimpey taking the ball up the court, gives it to Kramer, back to Rimpey.
Skip pass.
Tanking, back up top again. Panthers just being patient, waiting for their shot. Tanking no good.
Ball's loose. Both teams on the floor trying to grab it. Lindsey Gray there to force a jump ball. Hayden Kramer there.
You know, the Centralia team's very disciplined. They're going to take their time. They're going to pass it around, try to get the best shot they can. They're never going to be out of the game. 5 points can turn into 2 like that off an inbounds pass.
Vermetten bringing the ball up court quickly. Lindsey Gray drives in. Takes a covered shot. Offensive board for Josie Parker. Vermetten for three.
Long. Ava Smith. Great defense there. Just all over the place. Making it tough for the Panthers.
Centralia continuing to work the ball around.
Really looking for Haverkamp down there. Shot up and no good for Heinen.
Board for Haverkamp. And that ties up the ball game just like that. Lindsey Gray bringing the ball up court for Valley Heights. Paige Miller drives in.
Yep,
Hit
that's
as
a
she
foul.
shoots, and she'll be shooting two.
How many do we have here for Haverkamp? That's got to be two. Yep.
Second.
And having her on the court for the Panthers is a game changer. She's got to come out. That's their number one scorer, great defender in the post. Have to try to take advantage of that for the Mustangs.
Yep. You might see the Mustangs try to attack towards her on offense, just to try to force foul Smith. A great offensive rebound. Ava Smith driving in to coverage. That one blocked.
Maybe
Foul's going to go on Tessa Bigham, I believe.
They called that on Ava. It's a little aggressive after that missed shot, but that's only her first. Can live with that sometimes.
Yep, especially here into the second period.
I expect her to just get after it here defensively, maybe even get a steal. Or a second foul. I jinxed us there. 22, that's on Bigham.
Elena Becker shooting two for the Panthers. That first one will tie it up at 22. And the second one takes back the lead. Lindsey Gray bring the ball up court. Panthers still not back to pressing. Vermetten just inside of the three-point line. Bigham fighting for the rebound. Panthers come up with it. They're looking up court.
Oh, Ava just misses it there.
And Becker with quick points in transition. Good court awareness from the Panthers, knowing they've got to play loose up court. Lindsey Gray for three, and she nails it.
Great shot.
And a travel there on Centralia.
That was set up by Lindsey Gray, reading that pass from the corner and coming up. She would have picked that off for sure. Either way, it's a turnover, Mustang ball.
Vermetten throwing the ball in for the Mustangs. This one knocked loose by the Panthers.
Good rebound there by the Mustangs.
Miller with the ball. Mustangs looking to get up court.
Good decision kicking it out. Smith for
Smith
three.
for three.
And she's the leading three-point shooter on this team, making it roughly a third of her shots from beyond the arc.
I believe that makes her 2-2 for three tonight. Shot
Panthers
from the corner, in and out. Bigham with the rebound. Foul called as she heads to the ground.
Be on Cora Thompson, I believe. Yep. That's her second. Yep. Again, Panthers just picking it up at half court. Don't want to give any transition buckets to the Mustangs like we saw frequently there in the first quarter.
Josie Haverkamp back in for the Panthers. Smith kicks that one out to Vermetten.
Oh, good.
And Panthers have the ball heading up court fast. That one goes to Kramer.
Kramers are fast. You're not going to catch her.
And a miscue from the Mustangs. They need to get back in coverage. They thought it was just going to go out of bounds. And they luck out.
Rimpey.
That Rimpey pulls up for a 3 instead of driving to the basket. Smith for 3. Might have been a little bit of a heat check.
And that'll be a foul there on Bigham. Not the smartest foul. Sometimes you just got to let it go a little bit, get back on defense. But
The one thing you can be certain of, she's going to go for a rebound. It might be through another player, but she'll be driving for that rebound.
that's right.
We're going to take a short break for our sponsors and be back after the timeout.
Titan Trailer is proud to be Americans' choice for durable trailers. Custom built to fit your needs since 1986. Contact a dealer near you and go Mustangs. Gray Family Dental. Dentistry for the entire family. Located in Marysville and Blue Rapids. Looking to buy or sell your home in Marshall, Riley, or Washington County? Turn to Tammy Parker Realty, the name your neighbors trust. Experience the difference at First Commerce Bank. Come see us for all your banking needs on the square in Blue Rapids and downtown Marysville. Member FDIC.
Welcome back. Mustangs are up 1. Just under 2 minutes left here in the first half. Both teams fighting for position and a lead to walk into halftime.
Rimpey bringing the ball up court. Panthers just skip past.
3-point
Three
shot
there for
from Rimpey,
Rimpey.
and that one sinks. Smith driving to the basket, pull-up jumper, ties it back up.
That's kind of where she thrives at. Transition, going to the basket, getting her own shot there. Working into Haberkamp.
Foul's going to go on Isabella Smith, I bet, there, as Haberkamp goes up for a shot.
That is just a tough matchup for the Mustangs. Not a good post matchup for us at all. Again, we're playing zone for a reason. Have great athletes. Not a whole lot of length.
One of the few things you can't overcome in basketball, the height disadvantage.
That's right.
Other than good positioning and good support from your teammates.
Scheme things. Put your players in the best spot possible, but
Haberkamp takes the Panthers up 1. They're going to try to trap at half court. Mustangs cut through. Ooh. Pass deflected. Paige Miller. Isabella Smith with the rebound. That one, a good putback offensive board for Isabella Smith. Ava Smith, some heavy pressure on the perimeter.
almost doubling up Haberkamp there in the post, making sure she doesn't get the ball. Foul on Miller.
Mustangs know they're going to look in towards Haberkamp, so help defenders are just hanging back on her. And that'll be the 15th foul on the Mustangs this quarter. Elena Becker shooting 2. First one will tie this ball game back up.
.45 seconds left. It'll be interesting to see what the Mustangs do. They're going to keep kind of the tempo and
take it back. Yeah, we'll see if we try to slow the ball game down a little bit here.
Smith brings it up. Stevenson with the ball, dribble drive, kick out to Vermitten, dribble drive.
An offensive foul called there on the Mustangs.
Not ideal, but we still have 34 seconds left.
That one goes on Avery Stevenson. Now the Panthers with a chance to have the last play of the quarter. They've got the lead, so they can just wait for an opportunity.
And they'll be patient and get the one they want. Maybe that was it. Maybe
just
not.
about an offensive board there for Haverkamp. Paige Miller is able to sneak the ball out of her hands.
15 seconds left here for the Mustangs. Definitely enough time to get a good shot.
Smith with the ball, kicks it out. Time ticking down. Mustangs need to get a move on. Rementon driving in, creates some space.
Not a bad look.
That was a good attempt there, and the Panthers are going to go into halftime up 1 over Valley Heights. It's been a great action-packed game for both teams so far. It'll be interesting to see who comes out hot after halftime.
Yep. Whoever comes out and kind of sets the tone early might be the one to steal the rest of this game.
We will take a short break for our sponsors at halftime, and we'll be back for the second half. Dang, band's too loud.
Yeah.
No, I'm still on. All right, so join the Valley Heads Booster Club for 1920s Murder Mystery Party. Drinks, hors d'oeuvres, entertainment, silent auction. You can be a character, a detective, or just a bystander. At the Waterville Opera House, 1920s era costumes are encouraged. This will take place Saturday, February 7th. The doors open at 7:30 p.m. You can check the Booster Club Facebook, or I'll put that back up so I can get the right phone number for you.
Definitely check out the Booster Club Facebook page.
There. Or you can call 75-313-3233 for more details.
From trailers to mowers, Blue Valley Trailers is your hometown headquarters. Proudly a Titan, Travelong, and Sharp dealer, and always pulling for a Mustang victory. Storm Design and Apparel, for all your Valley Heights Mustang apparel. St. Gorton Accountants and Advisors, innovative and proactive tax, business and estate planning, tax preparation, consulting services, and more. When planting for success, don't leave it to chance. Call Todd Parker today for tailored recommendations, local insight, and early order discounts on next year's seed. Titan Trailer is proud to be Americans' choice for durable trailers. Custom built to fit your needs since 1986. Contact a dealer near you and go Mustangs. Gray Family Dental, dentistry for the entire family, located in Marysville and Blue Rapids. Looking to buy or sell your home in Marshall, Riley, or Washington County? Turn to Tammy Parker Realty, the name your neighbors trust. Experience the difference at First Commerce Bank. Come see us for all your banking needs on the square in Blue Rapids and downtown Marysville. Member FDIC. From trailers to mowers, Blue Valley Trailers is your hometown headquarters. Proudly a Titan, Travelong, and Sharp dealer, and always pulling for a Mustang victory. Storm Design and Apparel, for all your Valley Heights Mustang apparel. St. Gorton Accountants and Advisors, innovative and proactive tax, business and estate planning, tax preparation, consulting services, and more. When planting for success, don't leave it to chance. Call Todd Parker today for tailored recommendations, local insight, and early order discounts on next year's seed. Titan Trailer is proud to be Americans' choice for durable trailers. Custom built to fit your needs since 1986. Contact a dealer near you and go Mustangs. Gray Family Dental, dentistry for the entire family, located in Marysville and Blue Rapids. Looking to buy or sell your home in Marshall, Riley, or Washington County? Turn to Tammy Parker Realty, the name your neighbors trust. Experience the difference at First Commerce Bank. Come see us for all your banking needs on the square in Blue Rapids and downtown Marysville. Member FDIC.
Welcome back. Both teams back out onto the court. Ready for another action-packed half here.
Mustangs looking to set the tone early on offense. Vermitten with a shot. No good.
Rolls around on the rim for a long time before rolling out.
Smith applying pressure there at the top of the zone. Doing a good job of making sure Haverkamp doesn't get the ball, but
that one looking inside goes to Milena Becker, and she's fouled as she goes up.
Seems like Centralia has brought a little different approach here, running a girl on the baseline, along with Haverkamp on the block. Trying to make sure they have to, they're going to double team Haverkamp. They're not going to have that girl running the baseline, putting them in a tough spot.
Becker hits the first one. Chance to take the Panthers up 3. And she does. Centralia still backed off from the full court press they started off the game with.
Miller cuts. Don't like that. Going back.
Driving in, makes some space for Josie Parker. And he hits the 3.
That's something that Mustangs need to have a little bit more. A little more shooting, spread around the ball a little bit.
They can capitalize from the perimeter. It's going to open up some opportunities for them to drive in towards the basket. Smith with the steal. She looks up court quickly to Paige Miller. She dumps it up Josie Parker. Jump ball forced by Cora Thompson as Josie Parker is trying to take the ball up.
From up here, it looked like that could have been a ball that maybe Miller takes to the hoop, but sometimes you can't always see what's behind you.
Skip pass there for the Panthers. Looking inside, off the front of the rim. Josie Parker with the ball, heading up court. Nobody's stopped her yet.
Vermitten takes it. Smith thought about it, drive,
short
shoots.
corner. Haverkamp with the rebound.
Panthers, again, just going to be patient.
Haverkamp driving in on a cut. Mustangs weren't ready for it to come from the top of the key.
Taking the shot, whatever they give them. Make the most of their opportunities here.
Lindsey Gray, pump fake from three-point line, drives in. That foul's going to go on Lindsey Gray as she was going for the rebound. That's her first. Mustangs doing a good job of spreading out the fouls here. Nobody in foul trouble yet. Paige Miller,
good deflection there.
Telegraphed cross-court pass. She's looking to get it to Smith, and a heads-up athletic move from Ava Smith. She knows she's too far under the bucket, so she just sends that ball straight into a Panther.
Miller, after the play, points to herself. Whoops, maybe that wasn't the best pass. I should have not probably done that, but
sometimes it's hard in the heat of the moment on a fast break. Paige Miller for three. Haverkamp with the rebound.
And we got to keep shooting those. As long as they're open, we got to take them. Hopefully they start falling at some point.
Joey working the ball to Haverkamp in the paint. She gets the offensive rebound over Lindsey Gray. Foul called as she puts back the shot.
Haverkamp's the one that you have to find, and you have to make sure you get a body on her, keep her away from the basket. That's what she does so great around the basket, catching the ball, getting the rebound.
She hits the first one.
Now the Panthers, they have another all-state player on the bench right now. Kayla Gibbs. I believe she's still recovering from injury. She'll be back when it matters the most. But this
Smith
team is going to be
in.
a force again in 1A.
And a good play there from Ava Smith, taking that shot up through coverage. And Lindsey Gray with quick reflexes punts that one out of bounds. Panthers with the ball under the basket. Rimpey throwing the ball in. Kramer for three. And an offensive rebound for the Panthers.
So trying to force that back into Haverkamp. Parker doing a good job of fronting there.
Panthers another chance here, inbounding under the basket. And they're trying to work that ball into Haverkamp. Foul go on Josie Parker as she deflects that pass. Trying to stretch a little too far around Haverkamp.
That's her second.
A good drive in there. Haverkamp for three. Not the shot they want her taking. Jump ball called.
Bang ball, I believe. Yes.
It's Paige Miller and Milena Becker fighting over that basketball.
It does look like the Mustangs have kind of changed up their zone. Looks like they're in a 2-3 now, trying to counteract what the Panthers changed at halftime.
Tessa Bingham coming in for Josie Parker. Miller bringing the ball up court for the Mustangs. Benton drives in, finds some space, takes it herself. This Mustang team is great at creating and finding space while they drive in towards the basket.
Oh, they're still in the 1-3-1. I was wrong. Kind of looked like...
I think they were probably just crashed down since that ball was
Yeah,
on
it
the
looked like
basket for so
Vermette
long.
was now moved up a little bit, but she dropped back down to the bottom.
That foul there on Becker. That's her third foul. Just under 4.5 minutes left here in the third.
Bingham with the ball, looking for somebody.
Lindsey Gray from the block,
Nice
through coverage and in the
That was
basket.
almost a no look, I would say. Jumped and spun, saw the basket and released it.
Panthers working the perimeter, trying to find an open look.
Mustang defense doing a good job of making sure Havercamp's covered well.
A long shot there is no good. Smith fighting for a loose ball. Jump ball called. This one will
Panther
stay
ball,
with the
I believe.
Panthers.
Yeah, the problem is when you are trying to double up a good player like Havercamp, the ball goes long, you have no defender on the backside, really. Panthers just taking their time, moving the ball around, waiting for the shot there. Tanking drives, shot, good.
Good jump shot there as she drives in. Mustang with a 1-point lead. Paige Miller drives in.
That was one I wasn't sure if she actually was looking at the basket. when she
Yeah, it
shot
almost looked like it was a pass as it went out.
Yeah, that might have been what she thought initially.
Some high-intensity defense here from the Mustangs. And a deep three
No
taken
good.
for Metten with a rebound.
Using her body. Mustangs in transition.
The Mustangs are going to slow things down a little bit, get the play set up.
Get their shot. Vermetten drives. And
Big block
Havercamp,
there from Havercamp.
great defense there. Vermetten seems a little unfazed, though. She's had her shot blocked before. No big deal.
Keelan Rimpey subbing in for the Panthers. That's the benefit of this Mustang team. A lot of players with a lot of varsity experience on the court.
And they'll only get better as the season goes on. What's really going to matter is how the
Smith for three.
no good.
Bigham chasing down the rebound, and she snags it. Fouled as she passes. The Mustangs will have the ball under the basket.
It's going to be players like Tessa Bigham, who haven't played a whole lot of varsity, that are stepping up this year. See how they develop. They'll really dictate how far they go in the 2A tournament this year.
Vermetten with the ball.
Back
He
to
gets it into
Smith.
Smith.
No good.
Dempsey taking the ball up court, a little out of control, hits the ground. Smith covering Havercamp, and she's going to get called for a foul.
Things getting a little chippy there between
Just a
Kramer
little.
and Smith.
That will be the fifth team foul, so Havercamp will be shooting two.
Two shots.
First one is no good.
You know, these officials are really letting the girls play, not really stopping play too much, letting them get after it, making sure things don't get too out of hand, but good physical basketball game that we'd expect from good teams like the Panthers and the Mustangs.
I don't think either of these teams would want it any other way.
No. You don't want it to be a referee show by any means, and you want them to be able to get things under control if needed to.
Smith looking inside, that pass is deflected. Panthers looking up court quick. Ava Smith gets back in coverage and with a
Good
block.
defense by Smith there, just staying upright. Bella Smith not really looking for the ball there.
And a jump ball be called. This one should
Valley
go for the
Heights
Mustangs.
Yep.
So good defense for the Mustangs. Just a little bit of sloppy movement there on offense with two back-to-back. Excuse me, one turnover and one just about a turnover.
See where the Mustangs are going to go here on the inbound. Have to think Ava Smith might be one trying to get the ball to.
She's got it. And a good jumper there over the defender.
Set up nicely by a little cross screen by Bella Smith there in the low block.
Panthers moving the ball quick. They got an open three-pointer from the corner. Vermetten with a good rebound. And that was a jump ball. That was a quick jump.
It was. Havercamp coming back in the ball game. Mustangs have to know where she's at. Just like Panthers have to know where Ava Smith is at.
They had a post up under the basket. They chose not to go for. And that foul looks like will go on Ava Smith.
Position there.
And that'll be her third, if that is the case.
That's 3 on Ava Smith.
Panthers will be shooting 2. Josie Parker about to sub in for the Mustangs. That one, high bouncer and out. Kaylin Rimpey coming in now for the Panthers as well. And that one off Vermetten as her and Havercamp go for the rebound. The Panthers will maintain possession after missing both free throws. They're looking over the top to Havercamp. She kicks it out. Three-pointer's no good. Bella Smith with the boards.
They're keeping up man pressure there. Vermetten brings the ball, picks it up. Parker drives, takes it.
They don't stop her till she gets down too low and they foul her on the shot.
That might be the 3rd on Becker, if I'm not mistaken.
That's her 4th, so she'll
Okay.
probably see the bench until later into the 4th quarter.
Gotta start making those free throws, though.
Yep, especially in a game like this, you're going to want every single point you can get.
That's right. Take them while you got them. There's
And
one.
Josie extends that lead to 3 for the Mustangs.
Got a little
And
different
a good look
out
there. Avery Stevenson able to get the ball loose before jump ball's called.
Bring it up, transition, Miller. No good.
In and out. Time running out here in the 3rd.
Kind of seems like girls are getting a little worn out. They're ready for this break at quarter. Up and good for Kramer.
Avery Stevenson bringing the ball up court. Mustangs the chance here to have the last possession. Miller drives to the basket, sends it up, no foul. Good coverage there from the Panthers, and they are now with a chance to take a lead here for the
Skip
4th.
pass by Havercamp. Got the ball up top to the corner.
And a turnover there on the skip pass.
Hanking couldn't quite get that one. 3.9 seconds for the Mustangs.
That is plenty of time,
Coach Brockman
especially if Centralia isn't going to cover full court.
telling her 2 dribbles and shoot. You got some time.
That one picked up close, but no cigar there. And the Mustangs are up 1 here as we enter into the 4th quarter. We'll take a short break and be back for the 4th.
From trailers to mowers, Blue Valley Trailers is your hometown headquarters. Proudly a Titan, Travelong, and Sharp dealer, and always pulling for a Mustang victory. Storm Design and Apparel, for all your Valley Heights Mustang apparel. St. Gorton Accountants and Advisors, innovative and proactive tax, business and estate planning, tax preparation, consulting services, and more. When planting for success, don't leave it to chance. Call Todd Parker today for tailored recommendations, local insight, and early order discounts on next year's seed.
Welcome back. This game still neck and neck. Mustangs are up 1 going into the 4th. And Valley Heights, I believe, will have possession.
Yes. Mustangs also bring in their starting 5. So we have Smith back in the game, Vermitten, Gray, Miller, and Parker.
Josie Parker going up. Shot blocked by Haverkamp.
Good defense there by Haverkamp. Hanking with the ball for the Panthers. Kramer.
They're looking to get the ball into Haverkamp.
Moving the ball around, getting a good shot.
Good defense there from the Mustangs. Ball knocked loose, but grabbed by number 1.
Heinen, I believe. Claire Heinen.
Vermitten driving in, making him stop her. Smith for 3. Long rebound there for the Panthers. Panthers trying to drive the baseline, and Heinen throws that one away. Mustangs Shepherd, I can't get the right word out. They guided her to the baseline and forced her to throw the ball away.
Gray going to bring the ball up here for the Mustang. Like to see them have a little more patience, get a good shot. Mitten drive.
Timeout called by Coach Broxman. He'll take a full timeout, so we'll take a short break with them.
Titan Trailer is proud to be Americans' choice for durable trailers. Custom built to fit your needs since 1986. Contact a dealer near you and go Mustangs. Gray Family Dental. Dentistry for the entire family. Located in Marysville and Blue Rapids. Looking to buy or sell your home in Marshall, Riley, or Washington County? Turn to Tammy Parker Realty, the name your neighbors trust. Experience the difference at First Commerce Bank. Come see us for all your banking needs on the square in Blue Rapids and downtown Marysville. Member FDIC.
Welcome back. Just under 7 minutes left here in this ball game. Since we haven't said it yet, as they're getting back in action here, head coach of the Mustangs, Jordan Broxman, assistant Susan Steinfurt. A foul there on the Mustangs. We'll send the ball towards the Panthers. Managers for the Mustangs are Reagan Stevenson, Riley Croft, Lexi Schmidt. Over on the Panthers side, we have head coach Dusty Thompson, assistants Kurt Rempe and Morgan Roush, managers Kinley Orr. And steal there for Ava Smith.
Taking it all the way.
And she goes until they stop her. She takes the shot and is fouled. And she has a chance to take back the lead here for the Mustangs. Smith hits the first.
These foul shots are going to be crucial down the line because both teams playing pretty even offense right now.
And Smith with both of them.
Miller.
Paige Miller there to knock that pass loose. Lindsey Gray picks it up.
Back to Miller. Gray, she thought about it, but Miller wants it in the corner.
A
No
little
good.
short. She gets her own rebound. The Mustangs have a chance here for a second shot. Skip pass to Vermetten.
Winging it around, waiting for a good shot.
And they clear out for Ava Smith to drive up the left side of the court, and she does.
You have to believe that's what Coach Brockman probably talked to the girls about.
Yep, you could see Paige Miller. She came in with a lot of intentionality into the paint to open up space for Smith. And a loose ball there. That pass goes out of bounds.
Good defense there by the Mustangs. Ava Smith all over the court in that zone, going from sideline to sideline at the top. Miller bringing the ball up to Smith. Drive.
Lindsey Gray driving in. Good spin move. Haverkamp with the
finish.
rebound, and the Panthers are looking to get the ball up court.
Kramer going to take it herself. Backs it out to Haverkamp. Over there to Thompson. Good.
And that one is good from the corner. 1 point game here. Clock approaching 5 minutes left.
Oh,
Smith going to go till they stop her. That jump shot a little short. Panthers looking for Haverkamp under the basket, and she gets an easy layup in transition.
good job by Haverkamp just running the floor there.
Smith,
Smith.
nobody stops her. She's just going to
Right
take it
back at
straight
ya.
to the basket. Panthers going to slow down just a little bit here. Cross-court pass there for the Panthers. They're looking for some long two-point shots.
Boxed out and rebound by Miller. Looks it up there to Smith.
Good pass.
it
Smith
in.
gets a little low, fouled on the shot. And she'll be back to the line for two more. Mustang defense willing to give up some of those long twos on the baseline. It's high risk, low reward shots usually.
The transition kind of is their best offense.
Smith hits the first.
Not only making baskets, drawing fouls, and then getting to the foul line, making shots down here when it matters the most.
Smith nails them both, shooting well from the free throw line.
Looks into Haverkamp, who gets it, goes up, draws the foul. And this fourth quarter might go by fairly slow if we keep getting these whistles, but when you keep going to the basket like they are and utilizing your best player, that's what's going to happen.
First one rolls out. Second one is through. 2-point game.
Vermetten with the ball here for the Mustangs. Swings it over to Miller.
Miller space to
Drive.
drive in. Josie Parker had a chance there from the corner. She's driving in now. And Haverkamp takes a swing at the ball, catches some arm.
That was a good take by Parker, and that's talked about it before, but that's something that Mustangs really need from her from time to time is just take the shot or take the drive that's available to her and score a few buckets.
Now and off the back of the rim. That's the fourth individual foul on Haverkamp.
Makes that one Kramer takes it in herself, coast to coast.
And Centralia will take a full timeout, and we will break with them.
From trailers to mowers, Blue Valley Trailers is your hometown headquarters. Proudly a Titan, Travelong, and Sharp dealer, and always pulling for a Mustang victory. Storm Design and Apparel, for all your Valley Heights Mustang apparel. St. Gorton Accountants and Advisors, innovative and proactive tax, business and estate planning, tax preparation, consulting services, and more. When planting for success, don't leave it to chance. Call Todd Parker today for tailored recommendations, local insight, and early order discounts on next year's seed.
Welcome back. Mustangs with possession. 1 point lead.
Gray bringing the ball up here for the Mustangs. Have to believe they're going to try to be aggressive, take the ball to the basket, maybe see if they can get another foul on Havercamp. Parker really working down the post with Havercamp.
Mustangs taking their time. Lindsey Gray.
Step back, three, no good. Kramer bringing the ball up for the Panthers.
Centralia still, you can tell they're trying to get that ball into Havercamp, but the double coverage from the Mustangs keeps it out of the equation, and that one will fly out of bounds after the shot.
Now they're kind of moving Havercamp along the baseline. Maybe trying to set up a high-low.
Josie Parker with the ball. Would like to see her get a little more control before she took that shot. She's on the ground for the rebound. Lindsey Gray comes
no
back
good.
for it.
Vermetten, second
Vermetten.
chance, good.
A third chance there. Just about.
Yep. Mustangs with the lead here. Panthers doing a good job working the ball around. Still trying to look in for
inside.
Havercamp.
Foul's going to be called as they look inside towards Havercamp. That one's on Smith. That is her fourth foul.
So
both
Panthers,
teams with players in dangerous foul territory in a game that could potentially go to overtime.
Their best player on each team right now, as we're seeing it.
Paige Miller knocks that one loose. Panthers are able to snag it.
And then tell them we're going to go 5 out. We're going to work it. We're going to just milk the clock a little bit. Very close to travel.
Mustangs need to help her here.
Timeout. Nope. No timeout needed. All right.
Ava Smith taking all the time she can. Trying to draw a foul. Drives through coverage. Block foul's going to be called on Kramer.
Kramer, a little
I don't think she was too happy about that call.
Yeah. Like I said earlier, they're letting them play, letting them be physical, and I think that's what everybody kind of wants. A big game like this, you don't want ticky-tack calls.
No, you don't want the referees to dominate the end of a game like this. Ava Smith hits the first. She, I believe, is 5 of 5 here in the fourth quarter on free throws.
That's great. I know the first few games, they haven't been great from the field. Not excellent from the foul line.
Now
Definitely getting it done when it matters, though.
Yes, absolutely.
Tanking, bringing the ball up. Miller.
Steal there for Miller.
Picks it up.
He pulls up.
Patient still.
And travel called there on Josie Parker as she grabs pass.
Well, Brockman's telling him, just hold it. You don't have to force the issue.
Yep, we got the lead. You can burn some clock, make things a little harder for Centralia. Panthers
Thompson.
from the free throw line. That one's good for Tora Thompson.
All right, Mustangs going to continue to spread it out, milk the clock. Tanking falls down. I don't think it was a push.
Miller drives in, and Mustangs just going to play keep away as long as they are allowed to.
Coach Brockman ready to call a timeout when needed. Gray with the ball.
The foul's called there. Claire Heinen picks up that foul. That'll be her first.
Tight game like this, it can be very frustrating when you're down.
First one goes off the back of the rim.
You just gotta keep playing hard on defense.
Yeah, situations like this, you got to wait for opportunities and capitalize.
Right.
Sometimes you try to force it too much, you're just going to get yourself into a deeper hole. Skip pass there. Paige Miller was looking for another steal.
Thompson with the shot, no good. Rebound for
Vermetten with the rebound, fouled there by Elena Becker.
Fourth, I believe.
Should be. That's her fifth, so
okay.
She is out.
Okay.
Probably not the player that Dusty Thompson wanted to pick up that foul.
Not at all. I mean, kind of does it everything that Panthers need out there on the court. Number 25, Karen Osterhaus coming in for the Panthers, I believe for the first time tonight.
Yep, I believe that's the first time we've heard her name.
Mustangs with the lead, 58-54. Vermetten just long on the foul shot. 4 points to a really good Panther team.
Yep, that doesn't take much time to make up that. So it's another important shot here, and she hits the second.
5 points, still attainable by a really good Panther team. Mustangs will have to make sure they play smart, hard defense.
Smith
like that.
Using her vertical.
And
a backcourt violation by the Panthers.
Just what the Mustangs needed. Right?
Absolutely. That's going to let them continue to burn some clock. Probably going to shoot a couple more free throws.
.1 left in the game.
Panthers are going to look for a steal here if they can force
Heinen with the foul.
Lindsey Gray will head to the line. She can hit both of these. That will give the Mustangs a little bit more comfortable of a cushion.
Not even the Christmas break yet. We're seeing a great basketball game between two of the best in the state, between 1A and 2A.
Much like with volleyball, the TVL is stacked in the girls' side of the sports. Jump ball there as the teams fight for the rebound.
Definitely, and this is huge for seeding in the tournament.
Deep three-point shot there. Rebound barely kept in play.
Thompson with the ball.
Paige Miller. Another punt out of bounds. 8.3 seconds left here. Panthers are down 6. Deep three. Josie Parker with the ball. Lindsey Gray, a little bunny shot as the clock runs down. Mustangs win 62-54. Just an absolutely great basketball game to watch right before the winter break here.
Great defense by both teams, and then just making the most of it from the foul line. Just a great game in the TVL between two of the best in 1A and 2A. We'll definitely look forward to more of these games as we go through this basketball season. We got a treat tonight. Maybe you could say an early Christmas gift.
And you know the rematch of these two teams later in the season will get intense and heated, and we will all be looking forward to it. So I am Ryan Ehrlich here with Tommy Tryon. We'll be back. I'll actually be back with Valley Heights alumni Maddox O'Toole for the boys game. So we'll take a short break in between those.
Merry Christmas.
From trailers to mowers, Blue Valley Trailers is your hometown headquarters. Proudly a Titan, Travelong, and Sharp dealer, and always pulling for a Mustang victory. Storm Design and Apparel, for all your Valley Heights Mustang apparel. St. Gorton Accountants and Advisors, innovative and proactive tax, business and estate planning, tax preparation, consulting services, and more. When planting for success, don't leave it to chance. Call Todd Parker today for tailored recommendations, local insight, and early order discounts on next year's seed. Titan Trailer is proud to be Americans' choice for durable trailers. Custom built to fit your needs since 1986. Contact a dealer near you and go Mustangs. Gray Family Dental, dentistry for the entire family, located in Marysville and Blue Rapids. Looking to buy or sell your home in Marshall, Riley, or Washington County? Turn to Tammy Parker Realty, the name your neighbors trust. Experience the difference at First Commerce Bank. Come see us for all your banking needs on the square in Blue Rapids and downtown Marysville. Member FDIC.
Valley Heights Booster Club invites you to a 1920s murder mystery party. Drinks, hors d'oeuvres, entertainment, silent auction. You can be a character, a detective, or just a bystander. This will take place at the Waterville Opera House. 1920s era costumes are encouraged. This will be on. Should have made that longer so I could actually read through it all. This will take place on Saturday, February 7th. Doors will open at 7:30. Check the Booster Club Facebook page or call 785-313-3233 for more details.
From trailers to mowers, Blue Valley Trailers is your hometown headquarters. Proudly a Titan, Travelong, and Sharp dealer, and always pulling for a Mustang victory. Storm Design and Apparel, for all your Valley Heights Mustang apparel. St. Gorton Accountants and Advisors, innovative and proactive tax, business and estate planning, tax preparation, consulting services, and more. When planting for success, don't leave it to chance. Call Todd Parker today for tailored recommendations, local insight, and early order discounts on next year's seed. Titan Trailer is proud to be Americans' choice for durable trailers. Custom built to fit your needs since 1986. Contact a dealer near you and go Mustangs. Gray Family Dental, dentistry for the entire family, located in Marysville and Blue Rapids. Looking to buy or sell your home in Marshall, Riley, or Washington County? Turn to Tammy Parker Realty, the name your neighbors trust. Experience the difference at First Commerce Bank. Come see us for all your banking needs on the square in Blue Rapids and downtown Marysville. Member FDIC.
the Centralia Panthers, number 2 is a junior, Quentin Elderberg. Number 11, a 6-foot freshman, Langston Gray. For the Panthers, number 10, a junior, Isaac Gray. And for the Mustangs, number 13, a 6-foot senior, Lawson Stryker.
Welcome everyone to Valley Heights High School as the Mustangs take on the Panthers. I'm Ryan Ehrlich here tonight with Valley Heights alumni Maddox O'Toole. The Mustangs coming this 0-4, Panthers coming in 0-3. So this could potentially be anyone's game here. Mustangs without a couple of key players. Everson Parker still out, and Preston Smirchek out with a hand injury this week as well.
But I'd say don't let that fool you. Just because of our looks doesn't mean we can't play alongside the Centralia Panthers. Just an example from last week, what I seen from Ben Miller going just incredible.
Panthers get the toss, and they're driving in. Ben Miller with a defensive rebound.
Now it's interesting to see what the Valley Heights Mustangs can do with their size and just try and get all around.
Bryson
just like
plays.
that.
Lawson Stryker hands the ball off to him as he drives in. Open shot at the block for number 34, Aiden Talley. Well, things are all square once again.
They've definitely been preparing for this and just watching, trying to figure out how to get an advantage even with their size.
Miller pump fake, drives in, fadeaway shot, and he hits it. A lot of athletes on this young Mustang team that are going to continue to develop as the season goes on.
I want to touch on that point. Ben, even being just a freshman, still shows great potential throughout the entire season. And I want to point out Langston Gray just as well. Both of them extremely athletic and showing promise.
3-point shot falls short. Langston Gray at the rebound. Ben Miller moving up court quickly. He pulls back. Brady Anderson for three. Mustangs up quickly into the lead.
Do not underestimate this team because they will show you what they can do.
Centralia trying to answer. Number 10, Isaac Reinecke, not able to get the put-up points. Brady Anderson driving in. He loses that ball, keeps it in play. Panthers have possession.
Langston Gray tipping it out, moving it.
Travel called there. Lawson Stryker trying to draw a charge, and it winds up with a travel for Aiden Talley. Bryson Clay's throwing the ball in for the Mustangs. Centralia pressing full court, trying to get this young team uncomfortable.
Bryson moving the ball around, trying anything to get around his defender.
Ben Miller from the corner. That one's short, rebounded by Talley. Centralia moving up court quick, looking for transition points. Fouled as he goes up, and it rolls in. Chance at a three-point play. We'll see who picked up that foul. It's like it'll go on Ben Miller. Excuse me, not Ben Miller. Lawson Stryker picks that one up. That one is in. Landon Beck coming in for the Panthers. 2-point game now. Centralia pressing full court. Langston Gray tries to get that one over the defender into Bryson Clays. It's tipped. And then Ben looks like to pick up a foul there.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Bronx Talley, first one, no good. Number 20, Brady Becker coming in for the Panthers. And the second shot cuts it to one. Mustangs looking to get the ball out quick before Centralia can start their press, and it works. Bryson Clay's driving in, kicks it back to Miller for 3, and the Mustangs extend that lead back to 4.
Mustangs trying to keep an aggressive approach here.
Driving there for Reineke. He takes it all the way using his height advantage. Brady Anderson with the ball moving up court quickly.
Just pushing the pace, trying to find someone open and there to get a shot off. Brady trying to make something happen.
Langston Gray going for the rebound. He grabs it. And
Ben
Mustangs
with a deep three, not exactly in.
Lawson Stryker is going to draw the foul on Centralia. They go over his back looking for that rebound. It's a good move there by Lawson Stryker, blocking out, playing good quality offense. Brady Anderson throwing the ball in for the Mustangs. That ball's knocked loose. Centralia's going to try to keep it in play. And Langston Gray picks up the foul, heading for that loose ball. That'll be his first. Centralia with the ball on the sideline. They look inside.
Lawson with amazing grab, trying to make something happen as the lone senior out there.
Shot for 3, rebounded by the Panthers. Second chance here. Bronx Talley for 3. This one is good. With that, Centralia takes the lead.
A big thing that needs to happen right here for the Mustangs, they need to find something to happen. They need to make a rhythm and pay attention with one another.
Ben Miller looking for Brady Anderson. He cuts in as the pass goes to the air.
Panthers will gain possession.
Three-point shot. That one is good for number 2, Quentin Alderfer. Brady Anderson dribbles through the press. Anderson takes the baseline, finds Stryker on the block. He's fouled as he shoots. He'll be shooting 2. Good move there from Anderson, creating space for Stryker to get open for a shot. First one is no good for Stryker. Second one rolls around before it pops out. Mustangs trying to trap full court. And Miller gets up and gets a hand on the ball, forcing a turnover. Keeps it himself, fouled as he goes up. The foul will go on Quentin Alderfer. A good move from Ben Miller, showing that athleticism on the court. This Mustang team is coached by Kenny Steinfurt and assistant coach Braden Cox. Panthers are coached by Nick Evans, assistants Wade Talley and Kevin Heidemann, and manager Jacob Stahlbaumer. Miller misses the second. Lawson Stryker there for the offensive rebound. Brady Anderson for 3. Langston Gray trying to keep it alive, but jumps from out of bounds. Mustangs are doing a lot of things right so far tonight, getting in the right place to make some moves.
I do think taking into a factor that the Mustangs pressing so much, being so young, are they going to get worn out as easily, still being in the first are we going to have enough fight left to stay in this
Drive in
entire
there
game?
for Alda for second chance points here. Fouled as he goes up. Tyler Jones will go to the line. That one will be on Stryker, his second. Ozrik Nemechek looks like he's going to go in to relieve him.
Like I had stated earlier, do not write these boys off just because they're young. We're seeing right now neck and neck creeping into the final minutes of the first that we're here.
Nemechek pulls in that rebound for the Mustangs. Brady Anderson dribbling up court. Anderson doing a really good job dribbling through the press so far this game. And
Miscommunication recovered
Bryson
by
plays
Bryson.
doing a good job there keeping that in play. Ben Miller. That one's rebounded by the Panthers. Langston Gray covering full court. Shot from the corner. That one falls for Quentin Aldifer. He's been shooting well so far tonight. Foul there on Aldifer as Brady Anderson brings it up court. That'll be either a second or third foul on Aldifer. It's like the officials are trying to figure out who that foul was on. Yep, they get it on Aldifer. That's his second foul. They might be clarifying some things on the substitution. Bryson Clay's throwing the ball in.
As the game gets back underway.
Ball knocked loose. Bryson Clay's there to pick it back up. Good cut there for Ben Miller. Brady Anderson with a good heads-up pass. That draws the foul on the Panthers. The Mustangs are back to the line. That one goes on Aiden Talley, his second. Miller misses the first.
No good.
Mustangs is not capitalizing on these free throws they've been able to shoot so far. He hits the second, though. Mustangs trapping at half court. Panthers able to cut through. Reinecke driving in, travels as he heads towards the basket, trying to sneak between two defenders. Bryson Clay's trying to get this ball in, running out of time. Coach Steinfurt calling a timeout before that ball goes into play. We're going to take a short break for an advertisement.
Titan Trailer is proud to be Americans' choice for durable trailers. Custom built to fit your needs since 1986. Contact a dealer near you and go Mustangs. Gray Family Dental. Dentistry for the entire family. Located in Marysville and Blue Rapids. Looking to buy or sell your home in Marshall, Riley, or Washington County? Turn to Tammy Parker Realty, the name your neighbors trust. Experience the difference at First Commerce Bank. Come see us for all your banking needs on the square in Blue Rapids and downtown Marysville. Member FDIC.
Welcome back. Both teams heading back onto the court. Mustangs with the ball on the baseline. And that one's stolen by Reinecke as Bryson Clays throws it in, and a foul be called on the Mustangs. That one goes on Clays. It'll be his first. 5th team foul. First one is no good. Hits the second, taking it to a 6-point lead. Miller bringing the ball up court. Anderson drives in. He's looking to get it to Bryson Clays, but a miscommunication there leads to a turnover. Miller steals the ball, tries to take it all the way, fouled as he goes up. Foul will go on Reinecke as he tries to make up for letting that ball go loose.
Like had been said before, the key shots of free throws is slipping through.
Second one loose. Foul's going to go on Miller, I think, as he tries to get his rebound. And now Centralia will be shooting 2. Aiden Talley shooting 2 for the Panthers.
Looking like Kane Saleska checking in for Ben Miller, giving him some relieving moments before he has to come back in.
And an offensive rebound there for the Panthers. Going to give them a chance to get some extra points off of that. And they find Talley on the block. Anderson bringing the ball up court. Passes the ball through that half-court trap. The carry there on Clays. Brady Becker coming in for the Panthers.
Less than a minute left in the first.
They're looking to get Talley open on the three-point line. That ball cuts loose. Langston Gray, I think, caught his arm as he's trying to knock that ball out. His second on Langston Gray. Talley hits the first. And he hits the second as well. Panthers with their biggest lead so far tonight. They're up 11. Mustangs have slowed down a little bit since the start of the first quarter. Anderson trying to make it happen. Steal there for Talley. Kane Saleska gets it back after the ball pops loose. Anderson from the free throw line.
Panthers slowly trying to make it down the field. Excuse me.
The carry there called on number 24, Tyler Jones, I believe.
12.5 seconds left in the first. See what they can do if they're going to try and get anything done.
Anderson moving the ball quick. Saleska trying to get into space. Time running out. Bryson Clays making a move. And with that, Mustangs are down 23-12 after the first. They started out pretty strong here in the first quarter, kind of slipped away towards the end. We're going to take a short break and be back for the second quarter.
From trailers to mowers, Blue Valley Trailers is your hometown headquarters. Proudly a Titan, Travelong, and Sharp dealer, and always pulling for a Mustang victory. Storm Design and Apparel, for all your Valley Heights Mustang apparel. St. Gorton Accountants and Advisors, innovative and proactive tax, business and estate planning, tax preparation, consulting services, and more. When planting for success, don't leave it to chance. Call Todd Parker today for tailored recommendations, local insight, and early order discounts on next year's seed.
Welcome back. Second quarter about to get underway. Mustangs, I believe, back with their starters in the game. Miller with the ball at half court. Centralia trying to keep them away from the paint. And it pays off that time. Ball goes loose on the baseline.
Mustangs seemingly really aggressive, trying to figure out any slips or spots that they can get over the Panthers.
They find Aiden Talley open on the block.
Anderson slinging it over to Langston, finds his way back to Brady, trying to make it up.
Drives in, looking for Stryker, but nothing there. And that one's good for Tyler Jones in transition. Langston Gray, a little short at the baseline. He kicks it back to Anderson. Mustangs just not able to get the shots to fall right now. Number 2, Alderfer, goes until he gets stopped. He's able to make a move under the basket. Timeout called by the Mustangs. We'll be back after the break.
Titan Trailer is proud to be Americans' choice for durable trailers. Custom built to fit your needs since 1986. Contact a dealer near you and go Mustangs. Gray Family Dental, dentistry for the entire family, located in Marysville and Blue Rapids. Looking to buy or sell your home in Marshall, Riley, or Washington County? Turn to Tammy Parker Realty, the name your neighbors trust. Experience the difference at First Commerce Bank. Come see us for all your banking needs on the square in Blue Rapids and downtown Marysville. Member FDIC.
Just under 7 minutes left here in the second quarter. Centralia getting out to a lead here. Mustangs still in it, still fighting. Plenty of time left in the game. And the trap there at half court just about forces a turnover. That ball goes out of bounds off the Panthers. Langston Gray finds Bryson Clays. That ball's snagged in the passing lane. Bronx Talley takes it all the way. Mustangs working the perimeter. Just a miscue there at the top of the key. Sends the ball out of bounds. Mustangs just not able to get in sync on offense so far this second quarter. Langston Gray knocks the ball loose. Ben Miller, chance to make something happen in transition. Passes a little long for Gray. Bronx Talley comes up with it. Panthers looking up court quick. That one sails long. And the Mustangs take back possession. Miller bringing the ball up court. Picks up his dribble. Able to find Clays. Miller takes a jumper in space.
And instances like that are the situations of
And transition point, Isaac Reineke, a good layup.
the Centralia Panthers using their size difference to their advantage. Rather, the Mustangs being the smaller team, having to find ways to work around how am I going to get this next basket. Just like in football, you can think chunks at a time or little bits, just like basketball. We got to take little bits at a time and be smart with our passes, transitions, and whatnot.
Alderfer bringing the ball up court. He sends it over to Talley.
Panthers seemingly just trying to run the clock.
Mustangs staying in zone, trying to protect the paint. Three-point shot, no good. Long rebound. That ball's kicked out to Alderfer.
Not entirely worried about their shot selection.
And the third putback there winds up with points for the Panthers.
The Mustangs aren't being dependable on their defense. They need to find each other and work together. It seems like every one of them are trying to be the helper, the hero, but they need to inevitably work together to win as a team.
Steal there for the Panthers. Are looking to get points in transition. And they find Reineke, who's fouled as he goes up. He's got a shot at a three-point play. That's the third on Ben Miller here in the first half. Brady Anderson coming in for him. Free throw is no good. Bryson Clay is bringing the ball up court.
Looking like Osric came in for Ben Miller after his third.
Dangerous pass there. Mustangs keep possession.
Mustangs need to watch out for that. Ben Miller being one of their key players, kind of leading defining factor on the edge of fouling out.
Panthers really forcing the Mustang offense to play from really deep in the court, making it hard to work the ball inside. Brady Anderson throwing the ball in.
Mustangs was trying anything to see what will get through and work.
Plays keeping that ball in play. Bronx Talley is able to grab it. Langston Gray trying to get there to break it up. A travel will be called as he tries to get in there for the layup.
Still 3:40 in the second. Mustangs have every opportunity to try and crawl right back into this.
And a quick steal there. Langston Gray grabs a loose ball. Pass is blocked and out of bounds. Mustangs will maintain possession.
That might have made it harder or easier for the Mustangs on the inbounds.
Brady Anderson trying to get it to Stryker. Pass just a little out of reach. Three-point shot for Bronx Tally.
Not there.
Striker not able to pull that rebound in. And a three-point shot there for Aldifer is good. Panthers are up to 40. Timeout called by Valley Heights. We'll take a short break with them.
From trailers to mowers, Blue Valley Trailers is your hometown headquarters. Proudly a Titan, Travelong, and Sharp dealer, and always pulling for a Mustang victory. Storm Design and Apparel, for all your Valley Heights Mustang apparel. St. Gorton Accountants and Advisors, innovative and proactive tax, business and estate planning, tax preparation, consulting services, and more. When planting for success, don't leave it to chance. Call Todd Parker today for tailored recommendations, local insight, and early order discounts on next year's seed.
Welcome back. Just under 3 minutes left in the first half. Mustangs with the ball. Bryson Clay's throwing it in. He finds Langston Gray. Pass there off target. Centralia looking for points in transition. Brady Anderson with the rebound.
Anderson bringing it up, just launching it. Ending up turning it over.
Fouled on the layup. That's number 24, Tyler Jones, that'll be shooting two.
That is Anderson's first.
Jones misses the first. The second one falls. Anderson bringing the ball up the court. Striker looking for Osric. He grabs a loose ball. Striker now with the offensive rebound and putback. Jones bringing the ball up court. And he is lucky that ball was a little loose as Langston Gray stuffed the pass. Jones dribbles by him into traffic, and that'll be off Centralia.
And that energy alone from Langston Gray is just showing me what kind of potential and drive he has for a future Mustang program.
Brady Anderson bringing the ball across court. He backs up just a little foot, crosses the half-court line. And Centralia takes back over.
Still a minute 50.
Jones with the ball, top of the key. Centralia working the perimeter. Lawson Striker with a good steal as Centralia tries to get into the post. Clay's forced to make a risky pass.
Anderson going down in the process.
Striker, a chance at the block. Good move. Quick pass from Langston Gray gets Lawson Striker open.
And now seemingly with a minute left, the Mustangs are trying to crawl back in this. And if they keep up this pace, they would be neck and neck. But they also have to work at defense to prevent an extra scores on top of the Panthers' lead.
Yep, an offensive foul there going against Kelton Hunninghake.
That was his first personal foul.
Anderson bringing the ball up court. plays. Pass deflected. He grabs it, takes it up. Rebounded by the Panthers.
40 seconds left in the second until halftime. Tipped by Glaze. Not
Just
able
about
to
comes away with the
receive it.
steal. Shot from the corner from Reinecke is short. Rebounded by the Panthers, and a foul is going to go on the Mustangs. That one will be on Stryker. His third personal foul. First one no good for Aiden Talley.
With Stryker having 3, he's not necessarily a dead-eye shooter when it comes to the paint. But when he's down on the block and needs to get it in, he's your guy.
Offensive rebound there for Reinecke at the Panthers. Deep 3 from Aldifer is no good. Osric Nemechek gets it, finds Brady Anderson to take the ball up court.
15 seconds, kind of needing to push the pace.
That ball is intercepted. Aldifer's taking it down court. Langston Gray fouls him as he goes up. Aldifer will shoot 2.
That is his third foul.
.4 seconds left in the quarter. Mustangs might have a chance to get this ball down court if they move quick. Osric Nemechek the rebound. Brady Anderson keeps the pace quick, takes it all the way. Bryson Clay's a quick putback, not able to get it in. And halftime will leave us 42 for the Panthers, 16 for the Mustangs, and we'll take a break with them.
From trailers to mowers, Blue Valley Trailers is your hometown headquarters. Proudly a Titan, Travelong, and Sharp dealer, and always pulling for a Mustang victory. Storm Design and Apparel, for all your Valley Heights Mustang apparel. St. Gorton Accountants and Advisors, innovative and proactive tax, business and estate planning, tax preparation, consulting services, and more. When planting for success, don't leave it to chance. Call Todd Parker today for tailored recommendations, local insight, and early order discounts on next year's seed. Titan Trailer is proud to be Americans' choice for durable trailers. Custom built to fit your needs since 1986. Contact a dealer near you and go Mustangs. Gray Family Dental, dentistry for the entire family, located in Marysville and Blue Rapids. Looking to buy or sell your home in Marshall, Riley, or Washington County? Turn to Tammy Parker Realty, the name your neighbors trust. Experience the difference at First Commerce Bank. Come see us for all your banking needs on the square in Blue Rapids and downtown Marysville. Member FDIC. From trailers to mowers, Blue Valley Trailers is your hometown headquarters. Proudly a Titan, Travelong, and Sharp dealer, and always pulling for a Mustang victory. Storm Design and Apparel, for all your Valley Heights Mustang apparel. St. Gorton Accountants and Advisors, innovative and proactive tax, business and estate planning, tax preparation, consulting services, and more. When planting for success, don't leave it to chance. Call Todd Parker today for tailored recommendations, local insight, and early order discounts on next year's seed. Titan Trailer is proud to be Americans' choice for durable trailers. Custom built to fit your needs since 1986. Contact a dealer near you and go Mustangs. Gray Family Dental, dentistry for the entire family, located in Marysville and Blue Rapids. Looking to buy or sell your home in Marshall, Riley, or Washington County? Turn to Tammy Parker Realty, the name your neighbors trust. Experience the difference at First Commerce Bank. Come see us for all your banking needs on the square in Blue Rapids and downtown Marysville. Member FDIC.
Welcome back. A technical foul has been called on Centralia. Not entirely sure what for. Mustangs will start with the ball this half. Bryson Clay's throwing the ball in. He gets it to Ben Miller. Dangerous pass. Isaac Reinecke going for the steal, runs into a Mustang player. Will pick up a foul. Plays no-look pass there to Langston Gray. A little low, and Gray's not able to snag it in time. Panthers set a screen to set up the three-point shot. That one flies long. Stryker dives down for the rebound and kicks it out to Anderson. Miller driving the baseline. He goes up, and that one rolls in. Good move from Ben Miller to push through contact and get that shot through. Centralia working the perimeter. Aldifer too many steps as he drives in. And Mustangs, Brady Anderson, good effort there to get across the court and keep that ball in play. Miller trapped there. Anderson doesn't get across half court before he snags that ball. A backcourt violation on the Mustangs. Alderfer bringing the ball across half court. 3-point shot, no good. Anderson with the rebound. Panthers trying to trap him back court. Pass deflected and out of bounds. Mustangs keep possession. Miller getting trapped in the corner, gets the ball through to Gray, looking for Stryker. It's deflected. I believe that was Aiden Talley with the deflection. Anderson to Gray. Then Miller driving in through contact. That one rolls out. A good look there from Ben Miller. Open three from the corner, goes long. Brady Anderson with a rebound. He's going to try to move the ball up court quickly. That one snagged by Jones. He takes it all the way. Anderson there in coverage. Loses the ball as he tries to throw it in. Nemechek coming in now from Mustangs. Brady Anderson getting a little bit of a break. It's been all over the court this quarter for the Mustangs. Bronx Talley just about took a 3-point shot. Alderfer pulls up. Langston Gray with a rebound. He takes the ball up court. He's looking for Stryker. Gray gets a hand on that pass. Bronx Talley kicks it out. And Aiden Talley open on the block for a little jumper. Nemechek pass picked off there. Alderfer driving in. Jump shot from the paint. Mustangs rotating players through on the wings, trying to get some open passing lanes. Miller driving through his man. This one rolls off. Jones kicks this one out to Alderfer. And a rebound there for Osric Nemechek. He's run over. The foul will go on Aiden Talley.
Fouls going on the 34, Aiden Talley, third personal foul. 13 foul.
Beck and Becker coming in for Centralia. Brady Anderson back in for the Mustangs. Bryson Clay's getting a little bit of a break. Great. A little bit of a foot shuffle there as he's pump faking a pass. Alderfer driving in. Finds Number 33, Landon Beck on the block. Ben Miller, quick shot from the three-point line, no good. Brock's Tally dumps the ball off to Reinecke, who makes the shot through contact. Foul will go on Ben Miller. Reese Parker coming in to relieve Lawson Stryker. Reese's first time on the court tonight. A lot of these Mustang players probably played 4 quarters during the JV game, so only having 2 quarters to give during the varsity game. Miller, ball knocked loose. And the Panthers will take possession. Alderfer driving in. Miller with the rebound. Maybe got a little lucky to not get a travel there as he fell to the ground. Anderson drives in, takes it himself. Not able to get the right angle. That ball's going to go out of bounds off the Panthers. The Mustangs maintain possession. Bryson Clay's coming in. Ben Miller getting a little bit of a break. Langston Gray for 3, and he hits it. A good shot from Gray. I've seen him open at the three-point line and hesitate to take those shots. I'm glad he took that one. Gray providing good coverage there. Backdoor pass. Cross to the block. That ball goes loose. And Hunninghake not able to keep that in play. Anderson trying to make some space. Osric was open on three-point line. He drives in, ball's knocked loose. And that one will be off the Mustangs. Shot from the corner from Alderfer. Stepped out of bounds there from Centralia. Mustangs take possession. Nemechek driving in. Fouled as he goes up. He'll shoot 2. Do like seeing the aggression from Osric Nemechek when he's on the court. He's not afraid to drive into the paint, even with a height disadvantage. First one is in and out. Jones and Aiden Talley back in for the Panthers. Alderfer and Bronx Talley heading to the bench. Second one barely not in for Nemechek. Panthers moving the ball up court quickly. Gray going for a steal, not able to get there. Shot from the corner for Landon Beck. No good. Jones gets the rebound. Loose ball, Brady Anderson snags it. Nemechek loses the ball off his left hand there. Brady Anderson able to snag a loose ball now. Anderson doing great on defense here in the third. Jones bringing the ball across court for the Panthers. It's open for three, no good. They kick it back out to him. Mustangs doing a good job of protecting the paint. Another three-point shot from Jones. And the Panthers lose that ball as Brady Becker tries to drive back in after the offensive rebound. Plays a good jump shot just inside of the three-point line. Jones driving in. Nemechek knocks the ball loose. Reese Parker steals it out of Jones's hands. Mustangs haven't been able to get the ball inside to Reese Parker since he came in. Nemechek driving in. Fadeaway jumper. Langston Gray trying to make something happen. Jones for three. That one's no good. Jump ball there as Langston Gray gets his hands on it. Possession will go to the Mustangs, it's like. It's like they're gonna figure out who has possession, see if the possession arrow must have been backwards. Mustangs will have possession. And the three-quarter court shot hits the volleyball net up in the rafters. We'll take a break between quarters here as we head into the fourth.
From trailers to mowers, Blue Valley Trailers is your hometown headquarters. Proudly a Titan, Travelong, and Sharp dealer, and always pulling for a Mustang victory. Storm Design and Apparel, for all your Valley Heights Mustang apparel. St. Gorton Accountants and Advisors, innovative and proactive tax, business and estate planning, tax preparation, consulting services, and more. When planting for success, don't leave it to chance. Call Todd Parker today for tailored recommendations, local insight, and early order discounts on next year's seed.
Welcome back. Panthers with possession here at the start of the fourth. Centralia working the ball inside. They get it into Aiden Talley, who's fouled as he goes up for a shot. This one I go on Gray. His fourth personal foul. Talley hits the first. Taylor driving in. Takes it to Nemechek. He was looking for Seleska. That one snagged by Alderfer. He goes for the dunk. And winds up with a layup. Miller to Seleska. Seleska able to keep that one in play. And a good move there. Seleska able to get Miller some space as he drives in. Bounce pass. And Ben Miller gets the shot off the block. Three-point shot, no good, but the putback from Jones goes in. Nice and Gray trying to work the ball inside. That one's tipped loose. Ben Miller there to snag the pass in the lane. He pulls up as Centralia has the numbers advantage down in the paint. Gray trying to look inside. That one just about stolen away. Nemechek drives in. Rebound there for Centralia. They're looking up court quick, straight into the hands of Kane Seleska. Mustangs are able to set up offense once again. Nemechek needs some help down there. Able to find Gray. Ben Miller fade away, fouled as he goes up by Isaac Reinecke. Miller will be shooting two. First one is good for Ben Miller. Bryson Clays, Brady Anderson coming back in for the Mustangs. Miller hits them both. Gray just about with the steal there. He's able to knock it loose. Ben Miller knocks it loose. Lawson Stryker with the steal. They look up court to Bryson Clays, who lays it in easy. Centralia looking to answer quickly. Driving in, Ben Miller tries to draw a charge. Out of bounds there on number 34, Aiden Talley. Five subs coming in here for Centralia. Landon Beck, Brady Becker, Kelton Huntinghake, Dagan Ronabaum, Jaden Talley, Reese Parker, Kane Seleska coming back in for the Mustangs. Anderson trying to move the ball quick. Miller driving in, shoots through coverage. Seleska with a good offensive rebound for the Mustangs. Miller for three. He hits it. Great shot from Ben Miller. Good offensive rebound for Centralia. Ball is popped loose as a foul comes in. That one's going to go on Ben Miller. That is his fifth, so Ben Miller will foul out. Tyler Pack going to come in to relieve him. First shot, no good for Landon Beck. 2 minutes and counting on the clock. Beck hits the second. Miller with the ball in the corner. He takes a corner three. That one goes a little long. Ball's loose. Blocked by Bryson Clays. But Centralia takes back possession. Deep pass there. And a layup in transition for Kelton Hunninghake. Timeout called by the Mustangs for a substitution. Bryce Whitgartner coming in for Bryson Clays. Anderson bringing the ball up court. He's done a good job handling the ball for the Mustangs. Steal there for number 5, Dagan Ronnebaum. Misses the layup. Offensive rebound for the Panthers. And good post moves from Landon Beck. Anderson trying to get in for a layup. He walks as he makes contact with Centralia players in the paint. Dagan Ronnebaum bringing the ball up court. Reese Parker with a defensive rebound for the Mustangs. Anderson bringing the ball up court quickly, trying to catch Centralia off guard. A block there for number 30, Jaden Talley. Tyler Pack looks like will pick up a foul there. The clock is going to tick down as Dagan Ronnebaum lines up to take some free throws. They stop the clock, so it doesn't end here while they're shooting. It's been a lane violation on the Mustangs, so Centralia gets an extra free throw there. An offensive rebound there from the shooter. And with that, the Centralia Panthers improve their record to 1-3, winning 64-33 over Valley Heights tonight. Mustangs will continue with some games during a winter break on next Monday. They will head to Thayer Central up in Nebraska. And then on the 30th and 31st of December, the Winter Showcase on the 30th will take place here at Valley Heights. We'll be hosting 7 other teams from the local area in Kansas and Nebraska. Then on the 31st, the teams will head over to Washington County to play some more games for the Winter Showcase. We, however, will probably be back for broadcasting potentially against Republic County, I believe, on the 6th, or I can't remember the game after that we'll be doing, but we will make sure to post that on the Valley Heights Facebook when that happens. I'm Ryan Ehrlich, signing off for Valley Heights. Go Mustangs!